Hello everyone, I am Raundler and you're watching Manchester City vs Arsenal Premier League. This is a best 21 simulation fully recorded and edited for your entertainment. No third-party footage, assets or any other copyrighted material has been used. All content is self-produced for entertainment purpose only.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, under normal circumstances, this is a massive matchup, and I'm not totally in agreement with the view that friendlies tend to take the edge away. In my experience, if the opposition go at it full tilt, then you have to reciprocate. We'd like to see excitement and be entertained, but if it does go down a serious route, there'll still be lots to enjoy.
So it's down to business here. Foden. And it's Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Foden. Climbs up big! Couldn't quite control it.
Haaland really climbed high to get his head on that, and then disappointed.
Timber. Odegaard. Saka. Martinelli. Arsenal have a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. And here's Saka. Shoots! That's really well cleared.
Saka really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Rice. Odegaard. Gabriel. Moved on forwards. Cuts out the pass. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Foden. Savinho. Vardiol. Ignori. Rodri. Aim forwards. Calmly anticipates. Saliba, gently done. Savinho. Now that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Cleared without complication.
Calafiori.
Rice.
Played out wide. And here's Martinelli.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And that's been won straight back. And here's Haaland.
Rodri.
Bernardo Silva. Nouri. And it's Bernardo Silva.
Oh, sweet feet.
Danger averted for now.
Saka.
Timber. That is good strength. Saka. Oh, shooting chance!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
That pass has been well intercepted. It's Timber.
Rice.
And here's Saka. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. And he's had a shot! Goal! Arsenal! A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
Foden.
Lewis. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. And that has been clubbed away. There are a few waiting for it. Played into the middle. And that is good defending. It's been repelled. And Bernardo Silva! Martinelli. Timber. Saka. Saka played out towards the right wing.
Rice.
Martinelli. Calafiori. That's been drilled in. Martinelli. Now it's Saka. Oh, nice touch. He's in a great position. Now it's there's the shot!
Foden.
Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Rice. Martinelli. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Haaland. Foden. And it's played forward. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Saka. Saka. Ødegaard. Rice. Out to the right. Timber. And he's heaved it away. Ball's gone out of play. Can he deliver? Saka's... It's a mighty effort! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Ruben Dias, forwards and with intent. And here's Haaland. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Oh, great play! Haaland! Oh, another save.
Great stop from the keeper. That was something else. He's definitely coming out on top at the moment.
And it's Rodri. Timber. Ødegaard. Saka. Incapuyi. Rice. Martinelli. Calafiori, played towards the other side. Timber. Saka. Saka. Great chance! They've played it short. Oh, that's neat. Now it's Rice. Rodri attempts a clearance. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Saka. Ødegaard. Rice. Caught offside that time. Donnarumma sends that a long way and reclaimed it in a trice. Savinho. Odegaard. That's really well manoeuvred.
Saka.
Glory. Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Hey, crossfield, changing the point of attack. Tries to get it clear. That'll be a throw-in. And it's Bernardo Silva. Applies the finish! And he comes up trumps again.
Bernardo Silva really can't believe it. Foiled by the keeper again.
Rice. Calafiori looking to hit the byline here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Guardiola looks to the other side. Foden. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Oh, good spread. Lovely bit of skill. Foden. Time to deliver. Oh, it's played into the area. Saliba clears it away. Rice. Odegaard. Rice. Saka. Calafiori. Martinelli. Oh, easy pickings there. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Lofted upfield. No way through there. Martinelli. Incapuyi. Saka. Timber. Saka. Muscular approach does pay off here. Foden. Bernardo Silva. And here's Savinho. Nice control. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva spread out to the left. Timber.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Rice. Martinelli. Big chance! Straight at the keeper.
Saka usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
Rodri shifted upfield. Odegaard. Timber. Saka. Oh, he's found support out wide. Lovely feet. A chance to play it in. He's well positioned here. Savinho. Stones. Foden. Rodri. Guardiola. Aim forwards. Savinho tries looking up for options on the left. And it's Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Lewis. And here's Haaland. And the shot! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him. Rice.
Martinelli. Very nicely done. Foden wins the duel this time. Lewis. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Savinho is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Stones makes the interception. Foden. Lewis. Foden. It's a throw-in. That is lovely. He's in space and looking for options. Guardiola gets it away. Gets good distance on it. And claimed it back swiftly. Timber. Saliba. Nkapuyi. Rice. Foden, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Nouri. And he goes cross-field. Foden. Foden. And it's Bernardo Silva. Nouri. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Saliba can get it clear. Rodri. Martinelli did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. It's Timber.
Saka.
Ah, such a clever touch. Stones gets rid without sophistication. Gabriel.
Saka.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. He's in a good position here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Saliba. Rice. Saka tries to dink it through. And that'll be a goal kick. Bernardo Silva. Guardiol played over towards the opposite flank. First quarter of an hour gone. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Calafiori, who's set up one goal so far. Looks to the other side. Timber. Saliba. Rice. Rodri. Ignoring. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Savinho. Oh, that's nice. Savinho's cross. Bernardo Silva have it back and can go again. Ødegaard producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Saliba. Gabriel. Rice. Calafiori. And here's Saka. Martinelli gets the shot away. Saka. Plenty waiting in the middle. Ruben Dias tries to clear. Ruben Dias. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva, gently done. Ignoring. And here's Haaland.
Haaland really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Calafiori. Timber. Played out to the right. Tries to get it clear. Bernardo Silva. Moved on forwards. Ignoring. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's Lewis. Lewis. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Calafiori. Saka. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Donnarumma, on ball by the goalkeeper. Martinelli. Well timed, excellent interception. Lewis.
Foden. Ruben Dias.
Lewis.
Rodri.
Bernardo Silva. Now it's Saka. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Savinho.
Rodri.
Nouri. And it's Bernardo Silva. And there's the shot! Odegaard. Martinelli. Long ball looking to counter. Arsenal have reclaimed it.
Ruben Dias.
Is the guilty party there. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Gets it away. Savinho, and it's lofted through here. Great defending, strong and determined. Martinelli. Rice.
Saka.
Martinelli. Savinho. Haaland. And here's Haaland. Shot, surely! Timber is there, and he can get that clear. Saka forwards and with intent. Stones gets across to intercept that.
Rodri.
Bernardo Silva. Played towards the other side. Foden, now he's off and running. And here's Haaland. Foden. And it's Lewis. That's tidy. Rodri, probing pass. Lewis. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Lewis tries across. Gabriel attempts a clearance. Odegaard. And it's played forward. And here's Savinho. Nouri. It is quite a run he's making here. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Well, that is good, super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Savinho. Bernardo Silva, played with finesse. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Saliba. Rice. Martinelli. Calafiori. Calafiori chooses to go cross-field. Martinelli.
Saka.
Martinelli given the lift of his goal. Foot in. Now it's Haaland. Glory. Sabinho. Bernardo Silva. Out to the right. He's going to be disappointed with that. Odegaard. Timber. Odegaard. Martinelli. Calafiori. Calafiori head over towards the opposite flank. And that's put paid to a promising move. And it's Bernardo Silva. Glory. Hits across and plays it in. Gabriel can get it clear. Oh, look at the space here. And he's there to clear it. Lewis does really well to win the ball there. And here's Foden. He's on it. Can chance for a shot! Really well taken goal. They are right back in business. Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish. That has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Rodri. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Foden is onto it in a flash. Showing good feet. Rodri played out towards the right wing. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Martinelli. Calafiori. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Foden. Lewis. Rodri. Now he's got space here. Well, that's nice and simple for the keeper. Stones. Rodri. And he goes cross-field. Sabinho. Glory. Odegaard. Caresses it through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. It's the channel. Lewis gets over and intercepts.
Foden.
Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession.
Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva.
Forwards and with intent. That's an excellent interception. He can get that clear. And they've been given a corner. And it's been taken short. Foden, now here's the delivery. Saliba gets it clear. Ødegaard.
Saka.
Martinelli. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given.
Ruben Dias.
Foden. Cross. And that is a little undercooked. Haaland. Nouri. That's good play. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Delivers the ball. Another chance from a corner. Surely now! Hit with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Rice.
Calafiori. Gabriel. Ødegaard.
Saka.
Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary.
Rodri.
Foden. And here's Haaland. Haaland! And that's caused a worry or two.
Haaland is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Saliba, aim forwards. Bernardo Silva.
Foden.
And it's Lewis. Foden. He is just caressing the ball. Bernardo's and Bernardo Silva! That's a half-decent try.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Saliba, gently done. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Savinho. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Gabriel moved on forwards. Martinelli. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Saka. That's good defending, very good defending. Savinho wins the duel this time. Bernardo Silva. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Lewis. That's really well manoeuvred. Calafiori cuts it out. Ødegaard. Ødegaard shifted upfield. Ruben Dias. Lewis. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Saka. Ødegaard. Timber. Short changes him with that pass. Lewis. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Saka. Purring through the gears. And it's played forward. Nicely intercepted. Saliba. Calafiori. Incapuyi. Martinelli. Rice. Saka. Played down the flank. That's very neat. So who's he picking out? Ødegaard. And here's Saka. Rice. Oh, nice touch. And he's there to get it away. And that's a throw-in. And it's Timber. Steaming, and the shot! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this. Vardiol.
Ødegaard. Martinelli.
Saka.
Great defending, strong and determined. Ignori. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Ruben Dias. Foden. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Ignori. Played towards the other side. Foden. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Foden. Is the shot on? Haaland. He certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. Keeper's got good distance on that. Ødegaard.
Saka.
Savinho. Out of play for a throw. And here's Saka. Tries a deft little ball. And it's hoisted clear. Timber. And it's Ødegaard. Rice. Now then, the ball's come loose. Now it's Haaland. Referee has just said play on. Lewis. Looks to the other side. Savinho. Out to the left it goes. Nori. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Martinelli. Gabriel. Martinelli chasing after it. Lewis. Foden. And it's Lewis. Now it's Foden. And that's aimed into the middle. Martinelli. Played towards the other side. Timber. Rodri, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. That's really well manoeuvred. And that was very necessary. Bernardo Silva.
Saka.
Gabriel. Rice. Rice forwards and with intent. Timber gently done. No luck with that dink over the top. Bernardo Silva. Guardiol, and he goes cross-field. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Lewis. Calafiori. Aim forwards. Foden. Ruben Dias. Guardiol. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva, gently done. Nori. Bernardo Silva. Nori. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Rice. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Moved on forwards. Bernardo Silva. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. He's in a great position here. The ball is loose, and the chase is on. That has found him in acres of space. Looking for a decent ball in. And it's Rice. Well, that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Bernardo Silva. Nori. And he goes cross-field. Foden. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Great defending, strong and determined. Saka forwards and with intent. Now it's Martinelli. Calafiori charging forward, the ball at his feet. Very nicely done. Martinelli, real chance! Foden does really well to win the ball there. Over to the left. Nori. Savinho. Now it's Haaland. Haaland played through into space. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Gabriel. And it's played forward. Rice. Calafiori. Played towards the other side. Throw it. Savinho. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, that's nice. Savinho's cross. Rice. Saka. Timber. Saka. Lewis. Ruben Dias. Lewis. Stones gently done. Bernardo Silva. Foden. And here's Haaland. He's had a shot!
Haaland just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Ruben Dias. Vardio. Nori. Rodri. Nori. Rice producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Gabriel, aim forwards. Referee's given a throw. What a throw in. Capuyi. That's really well manoeuvred. Calafiori. Nice physical challenge. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Stones shifted upfield. It's gone out for a throw-in. Nouri. That looks a good cross. Timber with the clearance. And it's Bernardo Silva. Rice wins the duel this time. Lobbed in behind. Oh, Red, nice interception. Nouri. Bernardo Silva played out to the left flank. Rodri. Now who's going to be first to this? Martinelli concedes a free kick for that. That's going to go a long way. Fadio. Stones aim forwards. Gabriel. Martinelli. Martinelli, gently done. And he's there to get it away. Now it's Haaland. Martinelli. Odegaard. Timber. Rice. A searching ball out wide. Rice. And here's Martinelli. Oh, he's in! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Saliba. Calafiori. Martinelli. Calafiori. Rice. Odegaard. He's having a shot! Oh, it's come loose. In he goes again! Goal! Arsenal! And they get themselves in front! Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Arsenal take the lead. Rodri. Looks to the other side. Foden. Bernardo Silva. And it's Lewis. Lewis. Oh, good spread. Nice control. Tries to get it clear. Moved on forwards. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Lewis. Calafiori. Martinelli.
Saka.
Timber. Played out to the right. Oh, sweet feet. Time to deliver. Takes a shot!
Foden. Bernardo Silva. Ignoring.
And it's played forward.
Foden. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Ignoring.
In with the challenge.
Ødegaard.
Saka.
Gabriel. Ødegaard.
Ødegaard chooses to go cross-field.
Martinelli. Rice.
That's good play.
Ødegaard.
Good ball, good take. He is just caressing the ball. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Stones. Stones forwards and with intent.
Gabriel. Saliba.
Saka.
Ødegaard. Played towards the other side. Calafiori. And here's Martinelli.
Proves too strong. That's really well manoeuvred.
Bernardo Silva.
And it's played forward.
Sabinho. Ignoring.
Great run on the overlap here. It's gone for a throw-in. Sabinho. And the finish!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it. Ødegaard.
Saka. Saka chips it through. Ruben Dias getting this one clear. Rodri gets a foot in here.
Ødegaard. Gabriel.
Saka. Real chance here. There are a few waiting for it. Turns and goes back. Lovely feet.
Rice. Martinelli.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And here's Ødegaard. That is lovely. Out towards the flank. Chance!
Foden.
Foden looking up to see who wants it. And here's Haaland. And it's Lewis. Out to the right. Foden. Cross goes in there. Saliba gets it away. The ball's come loose here. Lewis. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. And here's Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Great defending, strong and determined. Martinelli. Martinelli. And they've got rid. Timber have it back and can go again. Martinelli. Martinelli played out towards the right wing. Looks to the other side. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Nuri. Showing good feet. And that was nowhere near his best. Martinelli. Martinelli shifted upfield. Guardiola. Martinelli. Spread out to the left. That's tidy. Rice. Martinelli. Bernardo Silva does really well to win the ball there. Ruben Dias. Lewis. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. And he goes cross-field. Oh, that's... Can he finish? Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Rice. Martinelli. Ødegaard. Ødegaard gently done. Martinelli. Out to the left it goes. A header! And he hits the net. 2 up now, and they are cruising.
Arsenal, yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
And now he has 2. Arsenal go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Lewis. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Foden. Lewis. Foden. Can he deliver? Played in by Foden. Saka. Timber. Saka. Nuri. Savinho. Ruben Dias. Ruben Dias. Forwards and with intent.
Foden.
Lewis.
Rodri.
Savinho. Vardiol.
Foden.
It's a good run down the right. And it's Bernardo Silva out to the right. Ødegaard. Martinelli. Calafiori. Ødegaard. Martinelli. Ødegaard. Timber.
Saka.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
Timber.
Lovely bit of skill. And a chance! Foden. Ruben Dias.
Savinho is onto it in a flash. And it's Bernardo Silva. Succumbs to the pressure. Martinelli.
Rice.
Calafiori.
Martinelli.
Chooses to go back. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Nuri. Moved on forwards. He has found the way through. Savinho's cross. Gabriel can get it clear. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Calafiori. Martinelli. Calafiori. Played towards the other side. Timber. Saka. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Saka! Dealt with nicely by the defence. And it's Rice.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Nuri. Stones. Savinho.
Ruben Dias.
Ruben Dias shifted upfield.
Rodri.
And he goes cross-field. Bernardo Silva. Nuri.
Bernardo Silva.
Now it's Savinho. Ah, such a clever touch. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva has been caught there, it's a foul. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Defending of the desperate variety.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Saliba. Timber. Saka. Foden. Ruben Dias. Clearly not happy with that. Martinelli. Ødegaard. Martinelli. Ødegaard. Timber. Nice interception, well timed. Rice. It's made its way to him. Sack and the shot! Foden. And it's played forward. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Nouri. Savinho looking to get on the end of this. And here's Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Nouri. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And that's a good ball. Over to the left. Nouri. And here's Bernardo Silva. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Keeper has taken decisive action. Safi, can he finish? Goal!
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
We have got ourselves a game here.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Ødegaard chooses to go cross-field. Calafiori aim forwards. Ruben Dias forwards and with intent. Ødegaard. Martinelli. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Martinelli really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Bernardo Silva. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Martinelli. Oh, that's nice. And it's Rice. Shapes to shoot!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Ruben Dias. Lewis. Foden. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Saka.
Saka. And he's making progress on the ball. Savinho. Nouri. Stones. Guardiol looks to the other side. Ruben Dias. Foden. Lewis. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. It's run loose here.
Savinho really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rodri did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Nouri. Foden. Lewis tries a shot! Good movement there, but not the best of finishes.
Arsenal, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Saliba, gently done. That's really well manoeuvred. Gabriel, aim forwards. Still they trail, and time is ticking away. Savinho. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, it very much looks like this defence has learned from its errors now.
Savinho. Aimed in towards the centre. Capie clears it away. Nice control. And it's Bernardo Silva. Now it's Savinho. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Odegaard. Timber charging forward down that flank. Savinho defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Stones. Oh, can he get onto this? Rice. Martinelli. Oh, sweet feet. Cross in, look. Oh, smashing header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Rice plays it short. And it's Rice. Incapuyi. Glory. Stones. Savinho looks to get on the end of this. Saliba. Great defending, strong and determined.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Savinho, head over towards the opposite flank. Foden, showing good feet. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. And here's Savinho. Nori. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Bernardo Silva goes short. So who's he picking out? Foden. Martinelli. Martinelli. Rice. And here's Saka. Saka. Chance to shoot. Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Bernardo Silva. Savinho's cross. Gabriel gets it. Goes for a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Bernardo Silva with the short one. That's very neat. Foden shot a goal! Just off target.
Foden certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Capie shifted upfield. Rodri. Savinho. Now he's off and running. Bernardo Silva. The pass is intercepted. Nkapuyi. Timber. Saka. Martinelli. Played into space. Hit into the middle. Donnarumma deals with that nice and simple. Ruben Dias. Lewis. Foden. Played towards the other side. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Bernardo Silva does really well to win the ball there. Lewis. Oh, that's neat. And it's Rodri. Rodri. Nori. And here's Savinho. Bernardo Silva. So we've reached the hour mark. Lewis. Lewis puts them all in. Moved on forwards. Rice. Ødegaard. Martinelli.
Saka.
Timber. Oh, what a pass! Bernardo Silva. And it's played forward. Savinho. Now it's Haaland. Haaland! And that is stunning. Just too hot to handle.
I think he was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Foden. Lewis. Nuri. Savinho. Ødegaard. Timber.
Saka.
Martinelli. That's a fabulous ball. And here's... Can he find the finish? Savinho. Timber. Ødegaard. Martinelli. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Now it's Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Looks to the other side. Foden. Rodri. Vardiol, gently done. Ødegaard wins the duel this time. Rice. Martinelli. Out to the left it goes. Martinelli picks it up out wide. Out of play for a goal kick. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Vardiol forwards and with intent. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And here's Martinelli.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
That has been cut short. Martinelli. Ødegaard. Timber. Martinelli.
Saka.
Clipped into space. No way through, so back it comes. Haaland. Incapuyi. Timber. And here's Saka. Gets a good foot in there. And it's Timber. Arsenal being made to look sloppy in possession here. Danger averted for now. Saka, in by Saka. He can get that clear. Saka. Saka! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
That's a great effort. There was very little back there to indicate what was coming.
Lewis. Saliba. Saka. Decent chance! And that was very necessary. Haaland. Guardiola. That's really well manoeuvred. He's got to be, and he shoots! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Nori. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Nori. Quality ball. Stones. Ødegaard. Aim forwards. Saka. Well, that's well seen too. Bernardo Silva. Guardiola. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. Played out to the right. He's got options in the box if he gets it. And the shot! And one more try! Some good work on the right flank here. Lovely bit of skill. A chance to play it in. Might come loose. Calafiori shifted upfield. Now it's Saka. Nice physical challenge. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. And he thumps it clear. Timber. Lofted in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Cleared without complication. Rice. And he cuts out the supply. Bernardo Silva. Guardiola. Ruben Dias. Foden. Ruben Dias. Stones. Bernardo Silva. Guardiola gently down. Ignori. Savinho. Rodri played into space. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Saka. Saka played out to the left flank. Ruben Dias. Moved on forwards. Ignori. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Haaland! It's off target and by quite a way.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
And it's played forward. Martinelli. Martinelli. Calafiori. Calafiori is fouled. He's got his range wrong there. Now it's Savinho. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Oh, good spread. That is lovely. Lewis. Out for a throw. And it's Bernardo Silva. Ball driven towards the far post. And the finish! Martinelli. Capie chooses to go cross-field. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Guardiola forwards and with intent. Now it's Haaland.
Saka.
Spread out to the left. Hoisted in. Moved on forwards. Martinelli. Rice. Foden shifted upfield. That's a date. Haaland! Rice. Played out to the right. Timber chasing after it. And here's Saka. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Guardiola. Stones. Nouri. Can he stop it going out? Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Cleared away. That's good running with the ball. Timber. Odegaard. And it's Timber. And here's Martinelli. Oh, great chance. Martinelli. Rice. Cross goes in there. Bernardo Silva. That's really well manoeuvred. Hincapié, aim forwards. Rice, gently done. Savinho, aim forwards. Nouri. Savinho. That's a nicely weighted pass. And that has been cleared. That's a throw. Rice. Saliba moved on forwards. Saka. Saka. Great work on the overlap. Tries to get it clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. That's a cute ball. And there's green grass ahead of him. Foden. Savinho. And here's Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Gabriel gets it away. Lewis. Vardiol. Ruben Dias. Vardiol. And it's played forward. Timber. Calafiori. Calafiori drives forward on the overlap. And it's Rice. Muscular approach does pay off here. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Bernardo Silva. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Stones shifted upfield. Calafiori, and he goes cross-field. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Vardiol. Stones forwards and with intent. Nouri. He's in plenty of space here. Very nicely done. Nicely shaped cross. Rice. Odegaard. Martinelli. Foden. Lewis. Rice. Odegaard. And the shot! It's anyone's ball now. It's fallen kindly here. He's having a shot! And that has been clubbed away. That'll be a throw. Foden. Ruben Dias. Lewis looks to get on the end of this. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Out to the left it goes. Savinho. Savinho providing an outlet on that flank.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Oh, shooting chance!
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Lewis.
Foden.
And it's Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Nuri. Bernardo Silva. Over to the left. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And he's heaved it away. It'll be a throw-in. Savinho. He is just caressing the ball. Bernardo Silva played out to the left flank. Swings it across.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Bernardo Silva. Savinho! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Oh, look, there's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
It's Timber. Now it's Saka.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Now then, the ball's come loose. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it. Foden. They'll have one final crack at it. Martinelli tries a measured ball. That pass has been well intercepted. Timber. Timber's cross. Up he goes! Oh, should have put that away. Ruben Dias played up towards the front line. And that is out of play.
Foden.
Lewis. And that's really well manoeuvred. Calafiori makes the interception.
Rice.
Arsenal getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress.
Rice.
Lewis.
Foden.
And it's Lewis. Rodri. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Plenty waiting in the middle. And Bernardo Silva! Oh, that is rather wayward. Odegaard.
Rice.
Incapuyi. And it's played forward. Martinelli.
Arsenal clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Saka. And here's Saka.
Arsenal really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. Play cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's Bernardo Silva. Nouri. And here's Savinho. Oh, nice touch. Bernardo Silva.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Saka. That's tidy. Oh, the ball's come loose here.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Vardiol. Lewis. Stones. Ruben Dias. Forwards and with intent. Incapuyi. Saka. Out to the right. Serves up a cross.
Arsenal really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
And here's Martinelli. Nicely intercepted.
Arsenal clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Stones. Stones shifted upfield.
Rice.
Odegaard. Saka spread out to the left. And that's been well dealt with. We get a throw in. Proves too strong.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And here's Haaland. Savinho. Lovely feet. That's good play. Time to deliver. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Incapuyi. Incapie, gently done. Martinelli. Out to the left it goes. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Calafiori opts to play it back. Still anyone's game this. Shot a goal! And somehow he managed to miss it. Victory. Savinho. Fadio. That's a throw. Martinelli. Over to the left. Looking for a decent ball in. Drilled in. Shapes to shoot! Ah, there was a decent attempt in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Ruben Diaz getting this one clear. Moved on forwards.
Arsenal really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
He is through here.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Saka knocks it out wide. That is lovely. Can he deliver? Calafiori, and he's gone backward here. And it's hoisted clear.
Foden.
Fadio. There will be a throw-in. And they've got a throw.
Saka.
And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Rice. Calafiori. Rice. Ødegaard. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Arsenal really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Great defending, strong and determined. Martinelli. Chooses to go. Saka! Stones can get it clear.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
He is just caressing the ball. Sabinho.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Ignori. Ruben Dias, aim forwards. Foden battling down that right flank.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Clearly not happy with that. Bernardo Silva.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
It's Timber.
Saka.
Arsenal have to get it into the box and quickly. Saka. Saka! It's an... Oh, they could be caught out here. Turns and goes back. No way through, so back it comes. Stones is there, and he can get that clear. Odegaard. Arsenal don't have many options, and time is running out. Rice. Chance! And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
Well, that looked very much like a case of stage fright. His job is to steer clear of the keeper.
Ruben Dias. Saliba. Rice.
Time is ticking away, and they're playing as if they're defending a lead. They've got to get it up the pitch.
Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. Ball is over the line. And it's Rice. Odegaard. Calafiori. Oh, nice touch. Oh, that's a nice ball. Played into space out wide.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Odegaard. Saka. Odegaard. Martinelli. Martinelli played out to the left flank. Rice. Rice, that's a delicate pass.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Ruben Dias, gently done. Foden. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Ignori. Bernardo Silva. Sabinho. That's a good run down the left. Nice control. Bernardo Silva. It is now... Goes for goal!
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Haaland. Foden. Looking here to chip it through. Saliba can get it clear.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Saliba. Incapuyi. Odegaard.
And it's Timber.
The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Oh, what a climb! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Rodri. Lewis. Foden. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Incapuyi. Calafiori. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And he has shown him a yellow card. Defending of the desperate variety. Saka.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Nice physical challenge. Does really well to win the ball there.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Moved on forwards. Bernardo Silva. Savinho is onto it in a flash. And here's Saka. That has been cut short.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Lewis. That's really well manoeuvred. Martinelli.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Guardiola shifted upfield. That's the throw. Martinelli.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And it's played forward. And that's a throw. Savinho. It's Bernardo Silva. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here.
Saka.
Time added on 4 minutes.
Saka.
Saka head out towards the right wing. Saka. Could be danger here. Saka! A real chance and a real let-off. Well read, nice interception. Calafiori. Martinelli. Saka. Arsenal don't have many options and time is running out. And here's Martinelli. Savinho.
Vardiol.
Nouri. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Martinelli. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Foden. Foden making good progress on the right-hand side. Very nicely done. Calafiori. Rice. Martinelli. Spread out to the left. Now who's going to be first to this? He'll try to keep this alive. Calafiori. Oh, it's played into the area. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
It's Timber.
It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Plays it through. Foden. Showing good feet. Rodri. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Now it's Saka. Wins the duel this time.
Vardiol.
Stones. Ruben Dias. Stones. Stones forwards and with intent. Saliba. Odegaard. Bernardo Silva.
Vardiol.
Stones. Rodri. Not the most accurate pass. Moved on forwards. Odegaard. Martinelli. Calafiori. Vardiol gets rid without sophistication. Bernardo Silva.
Vardiol.
Savinho. And here's Haaland. Now it's Foden. That's good play. Lewis. Lewis carries the ball down the right. Acrobatic effort! It didn't come off, but an audacious effort.
Well, you've got to admire the confidence and the agility. Wasn't too far off either.
Played towards the other side. Calafiori. And here's Haaland. Great defending, strong and determined. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. Now it's Martinelli. And that has been cleared. Martinelli. Rice. Tries a shot! Keeps good distance on it. Lewis. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Nouri. Savinho. Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Foden tries to thread one through. Added time is up. Here we go. Haaland proves just a little bit too strong. And he thumps it clear. That's a throw. And that is out of play. Stones. Sabinho. Great glory. Bernardo Silva. He's had a shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Bernardo Silva really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And here's Martinelli. That's surely a foul, free kick. Defending of the desperate variety. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. It's a throw-in. That's tidy. And here's Martinelli. It's Timber. He is just caressing the ball. Odegaard. And they've got rid. Savinho. Saliba. Timber. Saka. Odegaard. Saka. Rice. Rice, made out to the left flank. Gets it away. Rice with the short one. Cross in. Too much distance on that. Moved on forwards. Foden, now he's off and running. Sabinho. Proves too strong. Martinelli. Odegaard. Saliba. Saka. Calafiori. And here's Martinelli.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Saka. Rice. Odegaard. Saka. Oh, he's played it in low. Lewis gets it clear. Capier have it back and can go again. Rice. Timber. And here's Saka. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. by the defence.
Rice.
And it's Timber.
Ødegaard.
Rice. Saka.
Ødegaard. Ødegaard played over towards the opposite flank.
Rice. Saka.
Ødegaard.
Timber.
That is lovely. And the finish! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And it's been taken short. Firmly met. Capier. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket, it's just a stern lecture. That's been easily repelled. Cleared away.
And it's Rice.
Ødegaard. Lobbed in behind. That has been knocked clear. Very nicely done. Ødegaard. And here's shoots! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Oh, such good technique as well, that was exquisite. It's a real shame he couldn't find a finish after that. Rodri.
Lewis. And he goes cross-field. Savinho. Ignoring. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Oh, it's come loose. Martinelli. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested.
Timber. Saka.
Stones did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Foden.
Bernardo Silva. And it's Rodri. Time to deliver. Oh, this is a great position. Oh, shooting chance! Showing good feet.
Rodri.
There's the shot!
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
Saliba.
Saka.
Calafiori. Decent progress down the left. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Aim forwards. Haaland spread out to the left. Ignoring. Here's Savinho. Bernardo Silva, played out to the right. Looking for a decent ball in. So could be danger here. Ruben Diaz.
And it's Lewis.
Foden.
Real chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Rodri clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And the keeper beats it away. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Foden. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Bernardo Silva. There are a few waiting for it. Oh, that's neat. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Odegaard.
And it's Timber.
Oh, sweet feet.
Saka's delivery.
Ruben Diaz attempts a clearance. Martinelli. Foot in. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Rodri. Ignoring. And here's Savinho. Lovely bit of skill. And here's Savinho. Cross goes in there. Tries to get it clear. Can he deliver? And the volley! Oh, good delivery, almost the perfect outcome.
Arsenal, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Rice, gently done. And here's Saka.
It's Rice.
Big chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
He's having a shot! And the keeper has it. Savinho. And it's played forward. Out to the right. Martinelli does really well to win the ball there. Calafiori chooses to go cross-field. And that is as far as they're going to go. And here's Haaland.
Haaland really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Succumbs to the pressure. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Defending of the desperate variety. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Oh, such a clever touch.
Arsenal, well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover.
And it's Rice.
Haaland. Haaland. Good, strong midfield running here. Bernardo Silva played through into space. So who's he picking out? That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Oh, smashing header! Decent enough try.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Rice. Odegaard. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Timber. Lovely feet. Odegaard. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He's beaten the last man. Gabriel. Calafiori. Martinelli. Timber. Saka. Shapes to shoot! Odegaard. Rice. Odegaard. Haaland puts his foot on the gas. Odegaard. Timber. Saka. Timber. Played in. A reprieve, albeit perhaps no retreat. Timber. Cuts out the pass. Arsenal disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency.
Played towards the other side. Foden. And it's Lewis. Rodri.
Bernardo Silva. Ignori. Bernardo Silva.
He's gone for goal!
Oh, that's a waste.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You'd imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
Martinelli. Calafiori. Looks to the other side. Timber. Saka. Ødegaard. And he shoots! Saka. Rice. Chance!
Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Lewis. Foden.
Bernardo Silva.
Bernardo Silva played out towards the right wing. And here's Foden. Climbs up big! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Oh, what a great leap. He had no right to get to that.
Saliba forwards and with intent.
It's a promising run he's making on the right.
Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. And he goes cross-field. Savinho chooses to go cross-field.
He's having a look round.
And it's Bernardo Silva. Ignori. Played out wide. And that is a little undercooked.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Martinelli. Saka. Timber. Saka. Ødegaard. Calafiori. Oh, that's nice. Quarter of an hour played.
0-0 still. No lack of chances, though.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Rice. Out to the left it goes.
Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack.
Lewis looking to get on the end of this.
Ignori.
And it's hoisted clear.
And he's heaved it away. That'll be a throw-in. And it's Lewis. Played down the flank. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Oh, that's well done, really robust. That's going to go a long way. Nice control. Rodri. Lewis. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Rice. Ødegaard. Ødegaard shifted upfield. Ruben Dias. Foden. And it's Bernardo Silva. Saka. Saka battling down that right flank. Oh, nice touch. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Saka, and that's aimed into the middle. Saka. Nouri. Guardiola. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Lewis. Nouri. Played towards the other side. Foden. That's good play. Rodri. Rodri looking to penetrate opposition lines. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva! Saka. Saliba. Timber. That's really well manoeuvred. Timber. Saka. Timber. Saka. Ødegaard. Shot, surely! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And that's a simple one for the keeper. Savinho. They get a throw in. And here's Saka, and it's Timber. Ødegaard. Calafiori. Rice. Martinelli. Martinelli. Now he's got space here. They've got a corner here. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Trippier. Over to the left. Rice. Ødegaard. Oh, good spread. Saka. Savinho. Now it's Haaland. Foden. Timber. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Vardiol. Moved on forwards. Foden is onto it in a flash. Saka. Now who's going to be first to this? Rodri. Foden, gently done. Nice physical challenge.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Saka. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Savinho played over towards the opposite flank. Now it's Foden. That looks a... Oh, what a climb!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to him.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Timber tries making a foray down the right. A chance to play it in. And here's Martinelli. And that was very necessary.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Lewis. And here's Foden. And it's Lewis. Rodri. And it's lofted through here. And the ball is out of play. Saliba forwards and with intent. Saka, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Ødegaard wins the duel this time. Nori. And here's Savinho. And that's been won straight back. Played back to the goalkeeper. Rodri. Nori. And it's played forward. Rodri. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Rice. Timber. Rice. Calafiori. Looks to the other side. Timber. Martinelli. Saka. That's very neat. Martinelli. Ball swung in. And out it comes again. And that's a throw. Now it's Martinelli, and it's Timber. And here's Saka. And the shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Lewis. Now it's Haaland. Rice with a definite foul there. That was travelling. Saliba, aim forwards. Saka. Timber making good progress on the right-hand side. Saka.
Plenty waiting in the middle. Looking for a decent ball in.
Receives it in a good position here.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it.
Rodri. And he goes cross-field. Bernardo Silva. Nuri. And it's Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Well, the fans don't seem too happy about that, and you can understand why. They had lots of the ball, but they were going nowhere with it. Rodri. Foden. Rodri. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Rodri.
Played out to the right. Very nicely done.
And here's Foden. Bernardo Silva.
Takes the shot! And for a moment, time stood still.
Rice. Saliba shifted upfield. Rice. Calafiori played towards the other side. Savinho. Now it's Haaland. Foden. Muscular approach does pay off here. Calafiori. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Nuri.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Now it's Foden. Rodri. And it's Lewis. Lewis. Rice.
Out to the right.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Lewis.
Foden.
Lewis. Lewis chips it through. Nice control. Crossed into the box. Lewis played out towards the right wing. Here comes an... Up he goes! Couldn't quite control it.
Haaland really climbed high to get his head on that, and then disappointed.
Saliba, gently done. Saka. Timber. That's tidy. Now it's Saka. Time to deliver. Oh, that's nice. Oh, great chance. Ødegaard. Clipped into space.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that.
Bernardo Silva. Nori. Now it's Savinho. Vardiol. Moved on forwards. Nicely intercepted. Saliba. And it's played forward. Saka. Martinelli.
Foden.
Savinho. Nori. Bernardo Silva. Out to the left it goes. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And he's got his cross in. Calafiori. Martinelli.
Rice.
Getting on for a third of the way through the game. And it's Rice. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Saka! Timber. Showing good feet. That's a nicely weighted pass. That has been knocked clear. Timber. Ødegaard. Ødegaard chooses to go cross-field. Martinelli. And it's Timber. Here it is, crossed in. Nori. Vardiol. Vardiol played over towards the opposite flank. Lewis. Foden. Lovely feet. Now it's Foden. That is lovely. That's really well manoeuvred. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Calafiori looks to the other side. Timber. Saka. Martinelli. Rice. Martinelli. Now it's Rice. Both sides a bit too casual in possession. Timber. Chance for a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Bernardo Silva. This looks promising. A searching ball out wide. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva played out to the left flank. Savinho. Savinho. Out towards the flank. Bernardo Silva, spread out to the left. Tries to dink it through. They've played it short. That's good play. There are a few waiting for it. Foden. Chooses to go back. Bernardo Silva. And Bernardo Silva! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Haaland. Bernardo Silva. And here's Foden. Oh, nice touch. Thinks one through. He's in plenty of space here. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Lewis. And it's Bernardo Silva. Martinelli does really well to win the ball there. Timber. Rice. Incapuyi. Calafiori. Bernardo Silva. Nori. Great defending, strong and determined. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Saka. Now it's Saka. Timber. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Lewis tries to clear. It'll be a throw-in. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Ruben Dias with the clearance. And it's Rice. Martinelli has got himself a free kick.
Saka! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. Rice plays it short. Played into the middle. Clears it away. Odegaard. Nkapie, gently done. Rice. A chance to play it in. Bullish header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done.
The referee's awarded a free kick. Nori. And here's Savinho. Savinho. Cleared away. Martinelli forwards and with intent. Lewis. Foden. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. And the shot's on here. Takes a shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Haaland actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Defending of the desperate variety. There will be a throw-in. Now the delivery. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Oh, easy pickings there. Nkapie. Rice. Calafiori. Oh, can he get onto this? Arsenal have reclaimed it. Saka. Oh, good spread. Oh, that's neat. And it's Rice. Rice played with finesse. Has crossed into the middle. And that has been cleared. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Guardiola shifted upfield. Savinho on a charge down the left. Searching pass he's played there. Odegaard. Saka. Saliba. Timber. Odegaard. Timber. Rice. Martinelli. Martinelli. And here's Martinelli. Martinelli! Bernardo Silva. It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. Guardiola. Savinho chasing after it.
Haaland really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Savinho, and a chance!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Calafiori. Out to the left it goes. He is just caressing the ball. He's in, goes for a shot! And it's hoisted clear. Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. Now it's Martinelli. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Lewis did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Savinho. And it's Bernardo Silva. Ødegaard. Calafiori. Incapuyi. Ødegaard. Martinelli. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Foden. Oh, sweet feet. Foden. It's gone out for a throw-in. Nice physical challenge. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Ødegaard. Aim forwards. And it's Timber. Rodri. Guardiola. Stones. Rodri. Guardiola. Playing towards the other side. Foden. Foden carries the ball down the right. Martinelli defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And he's picked it up out wide. In by Saka. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Bernardo Silva, over to the left. That has found him in acres of space. Oh, such a clever touch. Can he deliver? Crossed into the middle. Incapuyi. Martinelli. Martinelli. Incapuyi. Calafiori. Rice. Tries a shot! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Ball's gone out of play. Now it's Haaland. Rice wins the duel this time. Ødegaard. Timber. Shot a goal! wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Savinho attempts a clearance. And here's Martinelli. Proves too strong. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Rice. Saka. Lovely bit of skill. Succumbs to the pressure. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Foden.
Savinho. Savinho is pelting down that left-hand side. Tries to cross. And that's out of reach. Moved on forwards. Ødegaard. Ødegaard shifted upfield. Calafiori. Martinelli. And here's Saka. Ødegaard looking here to chip it through. And that has been clubbed away. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Nice physical challenge.
Rodri.
Haaland. Ooh, perfectly measured that. Savinho. Savinho's cross. Tries to get it clear. And here's Savinho. And the shot! It's anyone's ball now.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Some good work on the right flank here. He's in a great position. And he shoots. Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Rice is short. Savinho gets rid without sophistication. Timber. Martinelli. Ødegaard. Rice. Ødegaard. And here's Saka. Chance to shoot! Rodri. Lewis, aim forwards. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Stones. That's really well manoeuvred. Saka. Calafiori. Muscular approach does pay off here. Lewis.
Rodri.
Bernardo Silva. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli. Oh, it's a great chance!
Great effort, beautifully taken.
Saka brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
It's a mighty effort! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Odegaard is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Ruben Dias, gently done. Vardiol. And it's played forward. Bernardo Silva.
Great defending, strong and determined.
Saka. Nouri.
Moved on forwards.
And it's Bernardo Silva.
Rodri.
Bernardo Silva.
Takes a shot! Good strike, quite an alarm.
Saka. Saka. Ooh, delicate chip through.
Donnarumma claims it.
And the danger passes.
Rodri.
Haaland laid out to the left flank.
He's shifting through the gears here. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Now then, the ball's come loose.
Incapuyi.
Nkapie shifted upfield. That's beautifully weighted. He's in a great position here. This one, can he finish?
Lewis. Foden. And here's Haaland. Martinelli.
Rodri have it back and can go again. Rice producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness.
Saka. Timber. Odegaard. Timber. Odegaard. Saka. It's Timber. Odegaard.
And the shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Martinelli clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
That has been knocked clear.
Haaland. Foden. Vardiol.
Ruben Dias.
Bernardo Silva.
Foden. Rodri. And he goes cross-field.
Nouri.
Rice, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing.
Odegaard. And here's Martinelli. Foden. Savinho. Now it's Haaland.
He's away. Always onto this.
And he's heaved it away. Rodri. Savinho. Nice physical challenge. Calafiori.
Now this could be a chance. Lovely feet. Looking for a decent ball in.
Keeper gets his hands on it. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Vardiol. Nouri. Stones. Foden chasing after it. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Saka.
Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition.
Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. Looks to the other side. Foden. And he's making progress on the ball. Crossed into the middle. Rice. Rice laid out to the left flank.
Aimed in towards the centre.
Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. Foden. Lewis. Odegaard. Timber. Rice. Saka. Odegaard. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Rodri. Foden. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Vardiol. Vardiol forwards and with intent. Savinho. Savinho
Tries looking up for options on the left. And the keeper beats it away.
And here's Bernardo Silva. Gabriel can get it clear. Vardiol. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. And here's Savinho. And here's Savinho. Saka wins the duel this time. Odegaard shifted upfield. Calafiori. Martinelli. Calafiori. Rice. Calafiori. Rice. Calafiori. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Lewis. Rodri. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Timber. Saka. Odegaard. Rice. Timber. Timber stood his ground strongly. He is just caressing the ball. Well read, and the danger is averted. Lewis. Foden. Ruben Dias. Lewis. Played towards the other side. Savinho. Saka hurtling down that right flank. Oh, that's neat. Guardiola did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Lewis. Foden. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Now then, the ball's come loose. Ah, such a clever touch. And it's Bernardo Silva. Rodri. And here's Savinho. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. With glory. Savinho has it in a wide position. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Gabriel with the clearance. Timber. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. And it's been played. Chance for a shot! Lewis. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Oh, it's come loose. Saka. Timber. Haaland. Foden. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's played forward. That's an excellent interception. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Oh, that's nice. Great defending, strong and determined. Gets it away. And they've got a throw. Ignoring. Savinho. Cleared away. Saka.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
So who's he picking out? Martinez. And a chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
Martinelli actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Capuyi. Calmly anticipates. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Cross goes in there. Martinelli. It's a little off target. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva played into space. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Martinelli did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Muscular approach does pay off here. Odegaard. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Saka. Spread out to the left. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Chooses to go back. Bernardo Silva. Looks to the other side. Foden. Lewis. Foden. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Ignoring. And it's Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Lewis. Some good work on the right flank here. That is lovely. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Savinho. Oh, he's found him in space. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Calafiori. Bernardo Silva does really well to win the ball there. Foden in acres of space out wide. Odegaard. Incapuyi. Martinelli. Saliba. Timber. Rice. Martinelli. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. Calafiori. Oh, sweet feet. Rice. Saka. Rice. A chance to play it in. Hit into the middle. That is good defending. It's been repelled. Saka. Now, Saka! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next to him, maybe.
Moved on forwards. Savinho is onto it in a flash. Martinelli. Knocks it out wide. Lovely bit of skill. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. They've played it short. That's very neat. Plenty waiting in the middle. Capier. No way through, so back it comes. Calafiori. Oh, nice touch. Oh, it's played into the area. That's well seen too.
Rice.
Stones. Bernardo Silva. Nori. And he goes cross-field.
Foden. Rodri.
And it's Rodri.
That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner.
Bernardo Silva with the short one.
Proves too strong. Gabriel did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Martinelli. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here.
Well, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Played out to the right.
Foden, now here's the delivery. Odegaard. Calafiori. Martinelli. That's tidy. Delivered with swing. And he's there to clear it. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Bernardo Silva.
Defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Rodri.
Bernardo Silva. Nori. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Bernardo Silva. Nori. Savinho. Nori.
Rodri.
Savinho. Showing good feet.
Rodri. Foden.
Now it's Haaland.
Haaland! Cleared without complication.
Nori.
Rodri.
Oh, that whistle's gone, that's foul. And here's Haaland. Haaland! And the ball's come loose here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Incapuyi. Calafiori. Played towards the other side. Timber. And it's Timber. Martinelli.
Rice.
Martinelli ploughing through the middle. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Savinho, aim forwards. Savinho. Nori.
Out to the left it goes.
Savinho.
Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. And Bernardo Silva! And it's played forward. Calafiori. Calafiori forwards and with intent. Ødegaard. And it's Timber. Nice control. Saka! Oh, fine stuff from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Savinho. Rodri. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Played out wide. Foden. Martinelli wins the duel this time. Rodri. Calafiori. Incapuyi. Martinelli. Over to the left. That's good play. Time to deliver. Shot a goal!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. Maybe the keeper is very relieved.
Lewis, who does have an assist to his name. That's really well manoeuvred. Glory. Savinho. Savinho. Oh, such a clever touch. And it's Bernardo Silva. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Another big chance that gets away.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Capie shifted upfield. Ødegaard gently done. Oh, easy pickings there. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Out to the right. Foden, and it's lofted through here. Lewis, and that's aimed into the middle. Succumbs to the pressure. And here's Haaland. Savinho. That's tidy. Well, that's well done, really robust. Saka. Martinelli. Capie, aim forwards. Can he latch on to this? Rodri. Rodri tries to thread one through. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Ødegaard chooses to go cross-field. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed having made the run and not get picked out.
And here's Haaland. And the finish! That was superb goalkeeping.
Haaland really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Well, the clearance is short. Played into the middle. Guardiola can get it clear. And it's been taken short. Guardiola getting this one clear. Capier. Ødegaard. Decent chance! Lewis.
Guardiola.
Bernardo Silva.
Guardiola.
Guardiola played over towards the opposite flank. Lewis. Rodri. The referee's awarded a free kick. Promising position. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Calafiori. Martinelli. Saka. Timber. Rice. Oh, good spread. Lovely feet. Saka played out towards the right wing. Calafiori. Rice. Ødegaard. Martinelli. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Guardiola.
Played towards the other side. Foden looks to get on the end of this. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Oh, that was close. Rice. Saka. cross goes in. Oh, what a climb! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Rory.
Rodri.
Lewis.
Foden.
Solid defending, refused to be out-muscled. Calafiori. Looks to the other side.
Timber.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Odegaard, that's an imaginative pass. Defending of the desperate variety. Savinho. And he goes cross-field. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Foden. And here's Haaland. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Rodri shifted upfield. Martinelli. Saka. Moved on forwards. Rice. Calafiori. Rice. Calafiori. Saka. Saka laid out to the left flank. Can he deliver? Another fruitless header.
Arsenal really can do themselves a massive favour by making good use of this spell now.
Guardiola clears it away. And here's Saka. There are a few waiting for it. And it's Odegaard. Throw it. Martinelli. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Bernardo Silva. Nice physical challenge. Saka. Calafiori. Oh, it's played into the area. Martinelli. He's had a shot! Rice plays it short. In it comes. Bernardo Silva does really well to win the ball there. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Bernardo Silva.
Spread out to the left. Savino climbs up big! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Haaland is offering a wry smile there. Rice.
And it's played forward.
Rodri.
Lewis. Approaching the half-hour mark. That's really well manoeuvred. Ball comes in.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And that's put paid to a promising move. Saka. Ødegaard shifted upfield. Martinelli. Saka. Picks it up out wide. Gets good distance on it. Lovely bit of skill. So who's he picking out? There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Haaland. Out to the left it goes. Great defending, strong and determined. Timber. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Nuri. Played towards the other side. Foden. And it's Lewis. That's a good run he's making there. Oh, that's nice. Can he deliver? Bernardo Silva has a goal!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Calafiori, played over towards the opposite flank. Ødegaard. Timber. Ødegaard. Saka. Out to the right. Ødegaard. Oh, nice touch. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Timber, now the ball in. Lewis.
Foden.
Lewis.
Rodri.
And it's played forward. Saliba. Ødegaard. Timber. Saka.
Foden.
Guardiola, gently done. Nuri. Bernardo Silva.
Rodri.
Foden. That is lovely. Plenty waiting in the middle. Cross to the back post. Chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
that has been cleared. That's a throw. And it's Lewis. Rodri. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Over to the left. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Moved on forwards. Bernardo Silva. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Good chance here! Odegaard. Martinelli. Calafiori looks to the other side. Timber. Incapuyi. Saka. Tries a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Rice, who's short. Time to deliver. And it's Timber. Odegaard. Gets a good foot in there. Now it's Haaland. Bernardo Silva. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Lewis. Foden. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. And here's Savinho. Nori. Savinho looking to get on the end of this. Looking for a decent ball in. And the shot's on here. Saliba forwards and with intent. Saka. Timber. And here's Saka. Odegaard. Martinelli. Muscular approach does pay off here. Looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. Decent hit from there. Ruben Diaz, and he goes cross-field. Proves too strong. Nori. Looks to the other side. Lewis. Nori. Vardio. Aim forwards. And here's Savinho. Savinho. A chance to play it in.
Bernardo Silva. Incapuyi. Rice. Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Incapié makes the interception. Saliba. Odegaard. Martinelli. Saka. Stones gets it clear. They play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Martinelli. Lewis. Vardiol chooses to go cross-field. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva forwards and with intent. Martinelli. Rice. Gabriel gently done. Odegaard. Timber. Foden. Played towards the other side. Nuri. Swings it across. Rice. Martinelli. He is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Rodri. Savinho. Savinho goes hurtling down that left-hand side. And it's Bernardo Silva. Now it's Savinho. Delivered across. Savinho has failed to find anyone. And it's played forward. Timber. Martinelli. Oh, good spread. Nice control. Odegaard. That's very neat. Oh, that's well done. Really robust. Rice. Martinelli! That's the throw. Lewis. And it's Lewis. Can he get onto this? Raya deals with that nice and simple. Lewis. Nuri. And here's Haaland. And here's Savinho. Bernardo Silva. And here's Savinho. Savinho's cross. Nice interception, well timed. Rice. Martinelli. Saka. Can he finish? Oh, that's a waste.
Saka really couldn't have done much better with that. He was under so much pressure.
Oh, can he get onto this? Gabriel shifted upfield. Timber. Saliba. And he goes cross-field. Calafiori. Saka. Ødegaard. Saka. And here's Martinelli. Saka shapes to shoot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, convincing, that most certainly wasn't. He did well to rescue it, though, I'll give him that.
Vardiol. Pinned towards the front line. Lewis. And it's Lewis. And here's Savinho.
Aimed in towards the centre. Danger averted for now.
Nori. And here's Savinho. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery.
The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward.
Oh, sweet feet. So who's he picking out? Defending of the desperate variety.
Martinelli.
It's gone for a throw-in.
And it's Ødegaard. Rice. Calafiori. Rice. Calafiori, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Saka!
Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Foden. Bernardo Silva. Oh, delicate chip through. Gabriel tries to clear. Foden. And he's there to get it away. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. He came in hard, very hard. Timber. Saka. Martinelli. And it's Timber. Showing good feet. And here's Martinelli. That is a brilliant interception. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva played out to the left flank.
The ball is loose and the chase is on.
Savinho. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland.
Haaland really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Ødegaard. He's got goes for a shot! Oh, that is very close.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating. Foden.
Foden. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Martinelli. Arsenal to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Calafiori chooses to go cross-field. Ødegaard. Timber. Saka. Martinelli.
Foden.
Bernardo Silva.
Foden.
Lewis. Bernardo Silva. That's really well manoeuvred. Nicely intercepted. Incapuyi. Moved on forwards. Timber. Foden. Rodri. Oh, that's a nice ball. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Saliba, aim forwards. Rice. And here's Martinelli. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Saka! Is there any support? He might not need it. Ruben Dias. Lewis.
Foden.
Lewis.
Foden.
Foden gently down. That has been cut short. Timber.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it. Foden.
Played towards the other side. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Ignori. And here's Savinho. And here's Savinho.
Bernardo's decent chance! So close to drawing level.
Bernardo Silva, well, at least it's earned him a little applause from the boss. The finish was lacking, but everything else was pretty good.
Vardiol, and he goes cross-field. Rodri. Foden. Lewis. Great defending, strong and determined. Martinelli. Gabriel, and it's played forward. Foden. And it's Rodri. Foden has it in a wide position.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And claimed it back swiftly. Moved on forwards.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Savinho. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Rodri. And here's Haaland. Shoots! Oh, that could cost them.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment.
Vardiol. Aim forwards. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Lewis. Martinelli does really well to win the ball there. Calafiori. Martinelli. Gabriel. Rice shifted upfield.
Arsenal clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Vardiol, gently done. Nouri. Strong running down that left flank. And Bernardo Silva! And that could have brought them level. Saka. Timber. And it's played forward. And he shoots! Timber is fouled. Good take, and is he in? And it's Rice.
Arsenal surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
That's really well manoeuvred. Odegaard. Calafiori. Martinelli.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
He's going to be disappointed with that. That's a good... Saka! And that would have won it.
And that reaction says it all. They had a real chance to tighten the screw there, and it's been blown.
Lewis.
Foden.
Lewis.
Foden.
Lewis. And it's Rodri.
Oh, it's played into the area. There's the shot! What a save by David Raya! And that could come back to haunt them. It's a mighty effort! Who will be livid with himself?
Saliba.
Aim forwards.
Rice.
Calafiori. Odegaard.
Saka.
Oh, good spread. Saka.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Timber.
Here comes the cross.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Saka. Timber.
Arsenal surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Ruben Diaz, forwards and with intent.
Rodri, gently done.
Foden.
Time is running out here.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
And it's Bernardo Silva. Played out wide.
Savinho.
Rice wins the duel this time.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Martinelli.
Martinelli. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball.
Arsenal clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Rodri.
Foden.
Rice, early ball out from the back. Aimed in towards the centre.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Rodri. Foden. pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Lewis. Great defending, strong and determined.
Chance! He's got away with one there.
That has been knocked clear.
Arsenal surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Nice physical challenge. Rice. Martinelli. Succumbs to the pressure.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Oh, a delicate chip through.
So nearly the perfect ball.
Ødegaard. It's Timber. Martinelli. Rice. Martinelli. Oh, cracking ball.
Played out to the right.
That's going to go a long way.
It's gone for a throw-in.
Timber wins the duel this time. Rice. Ødegaard. Spread out to the left.
Arsenal surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
And here's Bernardo Silva.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Showing good feet.
Oh, smashing header! No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Ball is over the line. Just 5 minutes left. Lewis. Foden. Played towards the other side. Savinho.
They're playing as if time is on their side when it's fast running out. They've got to quicken this up.
Savinho. Now it's Savinho. He is just caressing the ball.
They need to get it in quick.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Rice. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Savinho played with finesse.
Haaland! Needs a quality cross. Played in by... Gets his head on it! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Ødegaard. Rice. Martinelli. Moved on forwards. Out to the left it goes. Looks across and plays it in. Rice. And here's Martinelli. Real chance! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Out to the right. Foden. Lewis. Foden. Lewis. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Rodri. So time is nearly up. One final twist perhaps. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it.
The starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Rice shifted upfield. Foden. Lewis. Rodri. Ignoring.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Calafiori, and he goes cross-field. Saliba. It's Timber. Ødegaard. Saka. Ødegaard. Martinelli.
Arsenal really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Final seconds, this has to be it. Proves too strong. And it's played forward.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Saka. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Lewis, over towards the opposite flank. Haven't had too much on it. Saka. Gabriel. Nkapuyi. Rice. Calafiori. Calafiori keeps his foot on the gas.
Arsenal nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Rodri.
Could have here their final chance.
Bernardo Silva with the short one.
Hit into the middle. And he's there to clear it. Oh, that's neat.
And it's Bernardo Silva.
Savinho.
Bernardo Silva. And here's Savinho.
They are right into last chance territory.
Now it's Foden.
Referee's had a good look and given a corner.
Saliba with the clearance. Lewis.
He's being urged to shoot.
And it's been played through. Saka.
He's got away.
Ruben Dias. Rodri. Guardiola forwards and with intent. Ignoring. And here's Haaland. Now it's Foden. Caresses it through. Savinho.
Well read. And danger is averted. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, just skips past his man.
And it's Timber. Timber.
Now here's the delivery.
Guardiola. Savinho. Ignoring.
Can he latch on to this? Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Lofted in. Oh, that is clearly overhit.
Rice. Odegaard. Martinelli. Saka. Rice. Saka.
Laid back in. Probing pass. Great work on the overlap.
Rodri. Ruben Dias. Gently done. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Saka. Saliba. Gabriel. Rice. Timber.
Timber charging forward down that flank. And that's aimed into the middle. And the ball's come loose here. And that has been clubbed away. And reclaimed it in a trice.
Rice.
Out towards the flank.
Saka.
few waiting for it. Timber's cross. No way through, so back it comes. Takes a shot! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he did it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Timber gets across to intercept that. Gabriel. Rice. Foden. Lewis. Foden. That is lovely. And it's Lewis. Rodri. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. And here's Foden. That's an excellent interception. Saka. Moved on forwards. Oh, that's a nice ball. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Foden. Lewis picks it up now. Lewis. Here's the chance to cross. Foden. Foden plays it in. Cleared away. And that's been won straight back. That's very neat. Played into the middle. Martinelli. Martinelli shifted upfield. Now it's Saka. Saka. Oh, this is a terrific run. Rodri. Savinho. Oh, he's found support out wide. One good cross, maybe the last chance. Savinho. Savinho's cross. Calafiori gets it away. Danger averted for now. Ruben Dias, aim forwards. Rodri. And here's Foden. Cross goes in there. Added time is up, and they're